We need Class 1 junior does to be making their way to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Jake Bunting, tag OH55330331. Leah Riley, tag OH120820101. Addison Bowl, tag OH122660036. Kaylee Rout, tag 7303. Walker Denton, tag 0110. And Angela Jones, tag 2300. This is the second call, Class 1 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Jake Bunting, tag number 0331. Leah Riley, tag number 0101. Addison Bowl, tag number 0036. Kaylee Rout, tag number 7303. Walker Denton, tag number 0110. And Sadie Wolfer, tag number 0102. Kaylee Rott, you need to be making your way to the show arena at this time. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 Junior Does. Those exhibitors are Jake Bunting, Leah Riley, Addison Bowl, Kaylee Rout, Walker Denton, Angela Jones, and Sadie Woofer. We need Class 2 Junior Does to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Ellen Matthews, tag 0076, Reed Etling, tag 1725, McKinley Fishback, tag 0318, Elizabeth Hauserman, tag 0315, Hannah Melvin, tag 0200, Maya Mining, tag 0108, Mary Bird, tag 0060, Ruth Melvin, tag 0226, and Andrea Mossbacker, tag 0061. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. We'd like to welcome our judge for this evening, Mr. Jim Wilson. He is from Blanchester, Ohio, and has been raising all breeds of goats for 35 years. He has also been a 4-H advisor for 35 years. He's been judging livestock shows for 40 years, and he's the owner of Wilson Livestock Services. Please give him a round of applause. We need Class 3 Junior Does to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Olivia Havarilla, tag 0308, Haley Windling, tag 0210, Audrey Taylor, tag 0008, Olivia Havarilla, tag 0298, Tanner Denton, tag 0107, Bryce Baker, tag 0001, Brooklyn Wareham, tag 0225, and Tanner Denton, tag 0108. Please be getting ready in the barn. Ellen Matthews, please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. Ellen Matthews.
Nice class of does to start our breeding show with. We're gonna lead off with the red doe, a doe that's really long in her side, really stylish in her makeup. She's certainly stout enough in her bone pattern, long and feminine about that neck. Just a nicely designed kind of a doe. doe we drop in the second hole is a little more refined. Really like the amount of pounds this doe has. We'd like to square her up in the hip a little bit, but really appreciate the fact she's a tall-fronted, good growing, good doing kind of a doe. We get down into third. We get a doe that's patterned a little bit like our second place doe, but not quite as thick, not quite the power, not quite the bone and mass that we've got up there. We get into these four does as we move further down. We get does that are smaller in their pattern, just a little narrower in their makeup. A word I hate to use, but I'll use it today. Does that are a little green. These does got some growing to do. They've got to get some groceries in them. Hopefully they're going to expand a little bit and open up some, but a nice set of animals to look at today. Let's give them a good round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Ellen Matthews, Reed Etling, McKinley Fishback, Elizabeth Hauserman, Hannah Melvin, Maya Mining, Mary Bird, Ruth Melvin, and Andrea Mossbacker. We need Class 3 Junior Does to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Olivia Havarilla, tag 0308, Haley Windling, tag 0210, Audrey Taylor, tag 0008, Olivia Havarilla, tag 0298, Tanner Denton, tag 0107, Bryce Baker, tag 0001, Brooklyn Wareham, tag 0225, and Tanner Denton, tag 0108. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. Congratulations, Class 1 Junior Doe. First place, Jake Bunting. Second place, Leah Riley. Third place, Sadie Wolfer. Fourth place, Addison Bull. And fifth place, Angela Jones. We need Class 4 Junior Does to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Peyton Miller, tag 0070, Riley Pence, tag 0230, Carla Evans, tag 0077, Tegan Tislin, tag 71731, Reed Etling, tag 71734, and Libby Riley, tag 0109. Please be getting ready in the barn. Jake Bunting, please go pick up your award at the picture booth. Jake Bunting, go pick up your award at the picture booth. Also, just a reminder, you have 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show to sign up any market lambs or goats to the sale. You have 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show.
Another really nice set of young does to look at. We're going to start with the red doe, a doe that's extremely extended in her body. And when I say that, I don't mean from nose to tail. I mean from shoulder to hip. She's really long through the center part of her body. She's got more than adequate bone. She's opened up in that chest cavity. Really just a nicely designed kind of a doe. Doe in second, I will grant, hey, is probably a little heavier muscled kind of a doe that's jet level out over that tail head. Really an attractive kind of a doe, the kind of doe that will raise you some awful good wethers someday. We get into the third place doe in this dapple. We get a doe, again, that's really level. She gives up some of that width and power to these first two does, but a doe, I really like the structural correctness that she shows us. We've got a doe in fourth that's really a power kind of a doe. She's a little shorter made from shoulder to hip, but you get on top of her, she's certainly well designed up through that top line, certainly long enough about that neck and stout enough about that bone. We just like to make her a tick longer bodied. Every class has an animal that kind of perplexes a judge, and this next goat is one. A goat that really shoots you a nice profile, but we really like to extend that rear third of her body, make her a tick longer, square her up in that hip. You get down into that chest cavity, we'd just like to open her up a little more, but young man, it's a pretty good kind of a little doe. We get down into the rest of these does down here. We get does that are a little narrower in their type and kind of really got a long bodied doe down here next to the bottom, but a doe that's just not strong enough in her top line. The little red doe here is a really stylish kind of a doe. Just gives up too many pounds and muscle to the goats up ahead of them. But again, really nice kind of a class to look at. Let's give them a good round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Olivia Havarilla, Haley Windling, Audrey Taylor, Olivia Havarilla, Tanner Denton, Bryce Baker, Brooklyn Wareham, and Tanner Denton. We need Class 4 Junior Does to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Peyton Miller, tag 0071, Riley Pence, tag 0230, Carla Evans, tag 0077, Tegan Tislin, tag 71731, Reed Etling, tag 71734, and Libby Riley, tag 0109. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. If the second place winner from Class 2 can please come up to the announcer's stand. The second place winner from Class 2, please come up to the announcer's stand. Class 5 junior does can be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Hauserman, tag 0314, Aiden Donaldson, tag 7222, Paige Donaldson, tag 7221, Alexander Gusaraki, tag 0322, Gabriel Ebbing, tag 7225, Brenna Walker, tag 0001, Julia Best, tag 0085, and Brantley Clem, tag 23111. Please be getting ready in the barn. If the second place winner from Class 2 can please come up to the announcer's stand. The second place winner from Class 2, please come up to the announcer's stand. Congratulations, Class 2. First place, Ellen Matthews. Second place, Ruth Melvin. Third place, Mary Bird. Fourth place, McKinley Fishback. And fifth place, Reed Etling.
All right, as we evaluate this set of does, we've got two that are kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, but both of them have a ton of good in them. The doe, the traditional doe, we're going to start with the doe that's with a ton of power to her. She's really open through the center part of that body, really stout in her bone pattern. Sure, I'd like to stretch her out just a little bit from shoulder to hip, but she's really correct, really moves out on a good set of feet and legs. Doe in the second hole is a doe that's extremely long, probably a rib longer than our first place doe. A doe that's got an extreme amount of muscle to her. Really like the way this doe's put together. I just wish she was a little stouter bone to compete with our first place doe. Doe in third is patterned a little bit like our second place doe, just not quite as open and as powerful and heavy muscled as our second place doe, but I really like the tall fronted nature of this doe. Doe in the next hole, a really tall fronted doe that's a little shorter in her body pattern. Really like the way she's put together. It looks like she's going to make a pretty good female down the road. As we work down the line, we get goats that are a little greener, a little smaller, a little finer bone, not quite as open in their total design, but a pretty good set of females to look at. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Peyton Miller, Riley Pence, Carla Evans, Tegan Tislin, Reed Etling, and Libby Riley. We need Class 5 Junior Does to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Hauserman, tag 0314, Aiden Donaldson, tag 7222, Paige Donaldson, tag 7221, Alexander Gusnacher, tag 0322, Gabriel Ebbing, tag 7225, Brenna Walker, tag 0001, Julia Best, tag 0085, and Brantley Clem, tag 23111. Please be making your way outside the show arena. Congratulations, Class 3, first place, Brooklyn Wareham. Second place, Audrey Taylor. Third place, Haley Windling. Fourth place, Olivia Havarilla. And fifth place, Tanner Denton. Just a reminder, you have 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show to consign any lambs or goats to the sale. 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show. Also, if you do not have a goat or a child waiting in the waiting area back here, can you please find a seat in the stand? Thank you.
Tell you what, give these young folks a hand. This is as deep a set of does as I've seen this year. This is an awfully good class. Give them a big round of applause. And we'll talk through it, and I'll tell you, this is my opinion today. Tomorrow, my opinion doesn't mean a darn. So, again, this is how I see these breeding females today. We're going to start with a doe that's really stout muscled, really powerful up over that top. She's really wide. I challenge you, and if the young lady will let you, get your hand up underneath that chest floor on this doe. She's just blown apart wide. These animals are factories. They've got to be open in their design in order to make good breeding females. This doe is stout boned, stout featured, long necked, long sided. You can use all the adjectives you want to use. Just a nicely designed kind of a doe. We drop into the second hole of the doe that's really patterned quite a bit like our first place doe. Just not quite as stout featured. But boy, you get down underneath this doe, she's really wide and blown apart underneath. Not quite as heavy muscle in her top as our first place doe, but a doe I really like her length of side and her length of neck. Just a nice kind of a doe. We've got another really pretty doe down here in this red doe, a doe that's extremely long, extremely correct. not quite as open through the center of her skeleton as the two does above her, but one that's really good to look at, and it could well be the longest sighted doe we've got in the class. We've got 3 does down here on the bottom, and I'll talk all 3 of them because they're all pretty good. This white-faced doe down here, really nice, kind of an early maturing kind of a doe, little shorter neck, kind of tucks up in that rib cage just a little bit. Really a nicely designed kind of a doe, young man. Probably deserves a better fate than getting stuck in a class with all these other ones. These 2 down here are awfully good young does, just kind of early maturing, a little narrower made than the does up ahead of them. But boy, they're really nice to look at. Let's give them another round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Hauserman, Aiden Donaldson, Paige Donaldson, Alexander Gusnockery, Gabriel Ebbing, Brenna Walker, Julia Best, and Brantley Clem. We need Class 6 Junior Does to be making their way outside the arena. These exhibitors are Riley Pence, tag 0205, Tegan Tislin, tag 71735, Lucia Taylor, tag 0061, Riley Clem, tag 20778, Charlotte Sloan, tag 0105, Carissa Raymond, tag 0208, William Taylor, tag 0024, and Charlotte Sloan, tag 0025. Please be making your way outside the show arena. Congratulations, Class 5. First place, Riley Pence. Second place, Peyton Miller. Third place, Carla Evans. Fourth place, Tegan Tislin. And fifth place, Libby Riley. If you are not directly associated with the GOAT Show, please find a seat in the stands. We need Class 7 Junior Does to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Alicia Boone, tag XX29, Eden Myers, tag 0093, Cameron Sodders, tag 0092, Brooklyn Wareham, tag 0203, AJ Cunningham, tag 0053, Alexis Harless, tag 2008, and Riley Smith, tag 2019. Please be getting ready in the barn.
another really nice set of does to look at. We're going to start with a doe. I think it's the most complete doe in the class in terms of stoutness of bone, openness of skeleton, squareness of makeup. She's certainly long enough in her neck, just a really attractive kind of a doe. I wish she was a tick bigger for this class, but again, really a nice design kind of a doe. Doe in second is a doe that's just a tick longer than our first place doe, a doe that's not quite as heavy muscled doe, a doe that's got a really good top on her, a little shorter in that rear third of her body than we'd like to see her. Doe in third is a doe that's patterned quite a bit like our second place doe in terms of being tall fronted and longer sided. She's just not quite as stout as our second place doe, not quite as powerful, not quite as open through the center part of her body. I said that every class has a goat that gives a judge fits, and young lady, you've got that one. When that goat came in the ring, I said, this is the one we've got to work around. I got to figure out where to use this goat, and it needs to be up toward the top because she profiles really well. But you get in front of her, and you get in that chest cavity. She's just not big and expanded through that rib shape like we like to see them. But she certainly shoots you a nice profile. Really like the growthiness of this doe. Just needs to be opened up a little bit through the center part of her body. The big dapple doe we've got here is a real eye-appealing kind of a goat. Just not quite as big and stout through that rib cage that we like to see. Not quite as heavy bone, but really a tall-fronted, productive kind of a doe. Young lady, you've got one that is really tall-fronted, long-sided. Really like the way she's put together. Just not quite enough muscle. The same way with these two down here. Not enough power and openness to compete with those does up ahead of them. But really a nice set of does. Give them a good round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Riley Pence, Tegan Tislin, Lucia Taylor, Briley Clem, Charlotte Sloan, Carissa Raymond, William Taylor, and Charlotte Sloan. We need Class 7 Junior Does to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Alicia Boone, tag XX29, Eden Myers, tag 0093, Cameron Souders, tag 0092, Brooklyn Wareham, tag 0203, AJ Cunningham, tag 0053, Alexis Harless, tag 2008, and Riley Smith, tag 2019. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. We also need Class 8 Junior Does to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Lindsay, tag 0307, Tanner Perrin, tag 1807, Emma Smith, tag 2007, Logan Harless, tag 2009, Jake Bunting, tag 0301, Sadie Woofer, tag 0104, Sadie Woofer, tag 0102. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Riley Smith, please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. Riley Smith.
Okay, as we work through these does, we've got another one up here that's a really square-topped, powerful kind of a female. You get in front of her, she's just cracked open in that rib cage. You get in behind her, she's really pulled apart in that rear third of her body. She's a doe that I think screams brood doe down the road. Really a well-designed kind of a female. She's certainly long-sided enough, long-necked enough. Just an attractive kind of a female. We get into our second place doe. We get a real tall-fronted kind of a doe, a little shorter in that rear third, but a doe again that's open enough. You get on top of her, she's really expanded in that skeleton. You get in behind her, she carries that width all the way back through that hindquarter. Really like the way this doe's put together. We get into the third. We get into a doe that's another one of those does that's a kind of enigma. She looks really good from the side. You get in behind her, she certainly gets a little narrower for me in as she tracks away from you in behind. She's a little pointed through the top, just not quite as expanded as I think she ought to be. We've got the next doe out is a doe that's extremely long-sided. Really like the correctness of top and the good hip that this doe has in her, but she's kind of flat-sided. We just need to expand that skeleton a little bit. Really a well-put-together kind of a doe. The next one out, a doe that's probably the best top doe. If we're picking them like Wethers, by golly, she'd be a pretty good one. She's just a little finer boned, not quite as long as the does up ahead of her. Real pretty red doe, really tall fronted. Really appreciate the growthiness of this doe. We just need to square that hip up a little bit and put her on some stouter running gears to get up any higher in the class. We've got a couple down here on the bottom that are really productive looking kind of does. Really like the size and scale that these does have. They just don't have enough muscle or volume to compete with the does up ahead of them, but a nice class. Give them a good round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Alicia Boone, Eden Myers, Cameron Souders, Brooklyn Wareham, AJ Cunningham, Alexis Harless, and Riley Smith. Congratulations, Class 6. First place, Riley Pence. Second place, William Taylor. Third place, Tegan Tislin. Fourth place, Charlotte Sloan. And fifth place, Briley Clem. We need Class 8 Junior Does to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Lindsay, tag 0307, Tanner Perrin, tag 1807, Emma Smith, tag 2007, Logan Harless, tag 2009, Jake Bunting, tag 0301, Sadie Woofer, tag 0104, and Sadie Woofer, tag 0102. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. We need all first and second place winners from classes 1 through 6 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Class 1, first place, Jake Bunting. Second place, Leah Riley. Class 2, first place, Ellen Matthews. Second place, Ruth Melvin. Class 3, first place, Brooklyn Wareham. Second place, Haley Windling. Class 4, first place, Riley Pence. Second place, Peyton Miller. Class 5, first place, Julia Best. Second place, Brantley Clem. And Class 6, first place, Riley Pence. Second place, William Taylor. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Another nice set of females to look at. The doe we're starting with is the big power doe in the class. She's stout boned. She's open in her rib cage, long in her neck, feminine about her makeup. She's certainly square about that hip. Just really a well put together kind of a doe. We get into second. We get into a doe that's very similar to our first place doe. Not quite as square in her hip as we'd like to see her. Not quite as stout boned as our first place doe, but a doe that's really designed well. Really like the length, the side she's got. Maybe lengthen that neck just a little bit, but boy, she's really a nicely designed kind of a female. Doe in third is a doe that's a little different than our top two does. A doe that's certainly long-sided, not quite as deep in that chest floor and opened up, but a really nicely designed kind of a doe to drop in behind those two horses that we got to start the class with. We've got a black doe here that is really eye-appealing from the side, but you get in behind her and in front of her, she gets a little narrow underneath. We'd just like to open her up, make her a bigger package. Our three does down here on the bottom end are all three does that are well designed. Really like the looks they've got. They're really eye-appealing from the side. They're just not open enough in their total design, just not stout enough in their bone pattern to move up any higher in the class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 8 Junior Does. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Lindsay, Tanner Perrin, Emma Smith, Logan Harless, Jake Bunting, Sadie Woofer, and Sadie Woofer. We need all first and second place winners from classes 1 through 7 to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Class 1, first place, Jake Bunting, second place, Leah Riley, Class 2, first place, Ellen Matthews, second place, Ruth Melvin, Class 3, first place, Brooklyn Wareham, second place, Haley Windling, Class 4, first place, Riley Pence, second place, Peyton Miller, Class 5, first place, Julia Best, second place, Brantley Clem, Class 6, first place, Riley Pence, second place, William Taylor, Class 7, first place, Brooklyn Wareham, and second place, Alicia Boone. Please make your way outside the show arena at this time.
All right, another really nice set of doughs to look at. The traditional dough we're starting with is a big kind of a power dough. She's stout boned. We'd like to maybe make her a little taller fronted, a little stronger in that chine. But boy, she's really a well-designed kind of dough. You get in between those front legs. She just really opened up and pulled apart. Really like the way she's put together. If I had to change one thing about her, I'd maybe like to lengthen this rear third. She's just a little shorter, but boy, that can be fixed with the right buck, so not a really big deal. We've got a really long-sided dough in second. Probably more long-sided than our first place dough. Not quite a stout bone, but a real eye-appealing kind of dough. A dough that does have that little longer hip than our first place dough, but just gives up too much power to move past that dough we got in first. Dough in third is a real eye-appealing kind of a dough in terms of being jet level about that top, really square about that hip. She gets a little tight net rib cage, just a little bit narrower about that top. We just want to open her up a little bit. Really pretty big dappled dough here coming out, a dough that's really wide. We'd like to make her a little stouter boned on those feet and legs, lengthen that hip out just a little bit. But young lady, that's going to be a good breeding piece for you down the road. The red doe coming out next. We just need to strengthen her behind those shoulders just a little bit. But boy, she's really a nice kind of doe. I think she's a little bit early maturing. I think she probably got to a certain weight and probably just slowed down a little bit. That's the kind of a doe she is. But again, a really nice kind of a female. The doe in last place is certainly not least. A doe that's really tall-fronted, long-bodied, long skeleton. We just like to open her up a little bit to compete with these guys up ahead of her. Nice class. Give them a round of applause.
Brantley Clem, please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. Brantley Clem. Entering the arena at this time is all first and second place junior does. These exhibitors are Class 1, first place, Jake Bunting, second place, Leah Riley, Class 2, first place, Ellen Matthews, second place, Ruth Melvin, Class 3, first place, Brooklyn Wareham, second place, Haley Wendling, Class 4, first place, Riley Pence, second place, Peyton Miller, Class 5, first place, Julia Best, second place, Brantley Clem, Class 6, first place, Riley Pence, second place, William Taylor, Class 7, first place, Brooklyn Wareham, second place, Alicia Boone, Class 8, first place, Jake Bunting, and second place, Logan Harless. We need all third place winners from those classes to be getting ready in the barn. We need all third places from classes 1 through 8 to be getting ready in the barn.
Let's give these young folks a hand. This is a really nice set of production females. I'd hope everybody in here that raises goats would be happy to take these home with them. They're a set, I think I've assembled a set that's really level topped and stout boned and open in their design, and most importantly, utilitarian in their nature. People get hung up on weather genetics and ABGA stuff. I want animals that are going to raise kids. That's short and simple of it. Animals that are going to be productive, that are going to be growthy, that are going to have some muscle to them, some bone, and most of all, longevity. You know, none of you guys that raise goats want to have does that live 2 and 3 years. You're hoping for 7, 8, 9 years out of some of these does, and I think all these does are well on their way to doing that. They're all good on their feet and legs. They're all good about their bites. They're just a nicely designed set of animals. So let's give them another round of applause. I'm going to go out and start picking some does.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Junior Doe Riley Pence. Entering the arena at this time is Tegan Tislin. Congratulations, Reserve Champion Junior Doe Jake Bunting. Entering the arena at this time is Tanner Perrin. Congratulations, third overall Junior Doe Riley Pence. Entering the arena at this time is Carla Evans. Congratulations, fourth overall Junior Doe.
Who is that? He was the second place out of class 8.
Logan Harless. All third place goats are dismissed back to their pens. Congratulations, fifth overall Junior Doe Peyton Miller. We need Class 9 yearling does to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Mary Bird, tag 2209, Addison Sloan, tag 0003, Tanner Perrin, tag 2245, Ellie Taylor, tag 0006, Ellie Taylor, tag 0005, Olivia Sloan, tag 0111, and Jonathan Gerbs, tag 0046. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. We need Class 10 yearling does to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Marley Mining, tag 0051, Sadie Woofer, tag 0060, Peyton Miller, tag 0066, Adeline Miller, tag 0201, William Taylor, tag 0021, Lucia Taylor, tag 0025, Carla Evans, tag 0058, and Andrea Mossbacker, tag 0055. Please be getting ready in the barn. If you were accidentally given the 4th overall junior doe award, please bring it back up to the announcer's stand. Entering the arena at this time is Class 9 yearling does. These exhibitors are Mary Bird, Addison Sloan, Tanner Perrin, Ellie Taylor, Olivia Sloan, and Jonathan Gerbs. We need Class 10 yearling does to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Marley Mining, tag 0051, Sadie Whooper, tag 0060, Peyton Miller, tag 0066, Adeline Melvin, tag 0201, William Taylor, tag 0021, Lucia Taylor, tag 0025, Carla Evans, tag 0058, and Andrea Mossbacker, tag 0055. Please be making your way outside the show arena.
A nice set of older females to look at. The doe we're going to start with is the smallest scaled doe in the class. I would say, judging from her horn size, she's probably the youngest doe in the class. But a doe that's really stout-boned and open in her total design. You get behind her, she exhibits great width going away from you. She's really powerful in that front end, just a nicely designed kind of a female. Doe in second is a doe that really like the length of body. We'd like to stouten her up just a little bit in that bone pattern and square that hip, but she's really a pretty good kind of a female. The big older doe that we've got in third is a doe that's really open and wide. Really like the power and the scale that this doe's showing us. We just need to put her on some stouter running gear, some bigger bone to get up with these two ahead of her. Really a big scaled, tall fronted kind of a doe in the forehole. A doe that's not quite square enough in her hip for me, not quite wide enough in that chest cavity, but a pretty good kind of a production female. We get down into these three. We look at females that start to get a little bit narrower in that rib cage. Like the scale, I like the scale of them. I like the tall frontedness they're showing us. There just needs to be more of them to move up higher in the class, but a nice set of does to look at. Give them a hand.
Thank you, sir. He's so funny.
Entering the show arena at this time is Class 10 yearling does. These exhibitors are Marley Mining, Sadie Whooper, Peyton Miller, Adeline Melvin, William Taylor, Lucia Taylor, Carla Evans, and Andrea Mossbacker. We need Class 11 yearling does to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Silas Cunningham, tag 0048, James King, tag 0008, James King, tag 0020, Peyton Miller, tag 4535, Eiley Masterson, tag 0327, Chloe Rout, tag 72454, and Jake Bunting, tag 0275. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. Class 12 yearling does need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Haley Moe, tag 7267, Kira Moe, tag 7268, Grant Liming, tag 0145, Kaylee Rout, tag 7035, Abigail Masterson, tag 0268, and Molly Odell, tag 7209. Please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 9. First place, Tanner Perrin. Second place, Mary Bird. Third place, Olivia Sloan. Fourth place, Addison Sloan. And fifth place, Jonathan Gerbs. We would like to thank our sponsors for tonight: Brandenburg Family Farms, EC Nuri Funeral Home, Kiwanis Club East Fork Region, in memory of Donna Jennings and Colby Brandenburg. Please give them a round of applause.
This class of does, we've got one to start with that is really stout in her bone pattern. She's certainly long-sided. She may not appear it because she's so deep-sided, but she's certainly long enough from shoulder to hip. Really like the squareness atop. She's pretty leveled out through that tail head. Pretty long and feminine about that neck. Just a nicely designed kind of a female. You get in front of her, she's just super blown apart. You get in behind her, she carries that width all the way back. Really a well-designed female. Doe in second, I kind of struggled between the doe in second and the doe in third. If you're a judging contest person, you'd put a cut of 1 probably on that because I think it could go either way. I think the doe in second is patterned quite a bit like our first place doe, just in a little smaller package. Not quite as stout bone, not quite as big in that rib cage, but a doe I really like the way she's put together. Doe in third is a doe that's carrying a little extra condition, not quite as stout in her bone pattern, but really appreciate that depth of body and length of side she's showing us. Really nice kind of a black doe in the forehole. A doe that's, you get down under her, young lady, she's really wide, really opened up. We just like to put her on some stouter bone and square her up a little bit in that chine area, but she's a nice kind of a doe. Next doe out is another big scaled kind of a doe that's long-sided, that's square about that hip, just not quite as open in her total design as the does up ahead. We've got 3 down here. We'll talk together. I appreciate the tall front and this length of side that all 3 of these are showing us. Just don't have the muscle and the volume to get up with those other does, but a nice set of does to look at. Give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 11 yearling doe. Check one.
All right, I think we're back. This class, we're going to start with a big red doe, a doe that's really stout-boned, really long-sided, really level about her top and square about that hip, just a well-designed kind of a female. We get into second, we get a doe that's not quite as stout in her makeup, not quite as long on her side, but a really nicely patterned doe in her own right. Just ran into a buzzsaw in that big red doe. Nice job. Doe in third, we appreciate for being tall-fronted, a growthy kind of a female. Just needs to be opened up and stouter bone, or have to be stouter bone to move up in the class any further. We get into these four, we'll talk them all together. They're all does, they're a little smaller frame, they're a little finer bone, they're not quite as open in that rib cage. Again, these animals are factories, these does are. They've got to have some dimension to do the things they need to do. They have to breed, breathe, and eat. Those three things require some openness through the center part of their body, and we need to get these does to that point to move them up any further. But a nice set of does. Let's give them a hand.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 12 yearling does. Those exhibitors are Haley Moe, Kira Moe, Grant Liming, Kaylee Rout, Abigail Masterson, and Molly Odell. Congratulations, Class 11. First place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Jake Bunting. Third place, Eileen Masterson. Fourth place, Chloe Rout. And fifth place, James King. We need all first and second place winners from classes 9 through 11 to make their way outside the show arena. Those exhibitors are Class 9, first place, Tanner Perrin. Second place, Mary Bird. Class 10, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Carla Evans. And Class 11, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Jake Bunting. We also need the third place winners to be getting ready in the barn.
Another nice set of females to look at. The doe we're starting with, certainly a long-sided, level-topped kind of a doe. Long neck, very feminine in her makeup, square about that hip. Maybe we'd like to put her on a little stouter bone, but really a well-designed kind of an animal. We get into second, we get into a doe that's starting to get a little more refined. I appreciate the long side this doe has. Really like the tall frontedness she shows us. Just not quite the power and strength that our first place doe has. Doe in third is a doe. I really like the length of side and the tall frontedness that this doe shows us. you just get underneath her, she tends to get a little narrower. The 3 does that we're looking at on the bottom end are all 3 does. Again, they need to be open up. They need to be wider in that rib cage and stouter in that bone pattern to move up any further.
Entering the arena at this time is all first and second place winners from classes 9 through 12. Those exhibitors are Class 9, first place, Tanner Perrin. Second place, Mary Bird. Class 10, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Carla Evans. Class 11, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Jake Bunting. And Class 12, first place, Grant Liming. Second place, Kira Moe. Congratulations, Class 12. First place, Grant Liming. Second place, Kira Moe. Third place, Abigail Masterson. Fourth place, Molly Odell. And fifth place, Haley Moe. We need Class 13 senior does to be making their way outside the show arena. Those exhibitors are Mary Bird, tag 0058. Peyton Miller, tag 0040. Bailey Fishback, tag SLGAL2. Tanner Denton, tag 0003. Alicia Boone, tag XX26. Bryce Baker, tag 0141. And Andrea Mossbacker, tag 0052. Please be making your way outside the show arena. If all third place winners from classes 9 through 12 could please be getting ready in the barn.
Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Awfully good set of yearlings to look at. A lot of good things that producers can see in these goats. Goats that again are stout boned, that have some muscle to them and some longevity. I really like the way this set's put together. I'm gonna stop talking. We'll go out and start shaking some hands. But again, give them another round of applause.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Yearling Doe Peyton Miller. Entering the arena at this time is William Taylor. Congratulations, Reserve Champion Yearling Doe Peyton Miller. Entering the arena at this time is Eileen Masterson. Congratulations, third overall yearling doe, Carla Evans. Congratulations, fourth overall yearling doe, Jake Bunting. Congratulations, fifth overall breeding doe, Alicia Boone. William Taylor. Nope.
Oh.
Class 13 senior does, please be making your way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Mary Bird, tag 0058, Peyton Miller, tag 0040, Bailey Fishback, tag SLGAL2, Tanner Denton, tag 0003, Alicia Boone, tag XX26, Bryce Baker, tag 0141, and Andrea Mossbacker, tag 0052. Please be making your way up to the show arena at this time. Entering the arena at this time is Class 13 Senior Does. These exhibitors are Mary Bird, Peyton Miller, Bailey Fishback, Tanner Denton, Alicia Boone, Bryce Baker, and Andrea Mossbacker. We need Class 14 Senior Does to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Julia Graber, tag 0083, Walker Denton, tag 0130, Eden Myers, tag 0014, Carissa Raymond, tag 0208, Lucia Taylor, tag 0092, and Olivia Havarilla, tag 0238. Please be making your way up to the show arena. We need Class 15 Senior Does to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Kaylee Rout, tag 7248, Jake Bunting, tag K20, Leah Riley, tag 0022, Jacob Foreman, tag 2119, William Taylor, tag 0041, Bryce Baker, tag 0108, and Angela Jones, tag 0202. Please be getting ready in the barn. Walker Denton, if you could please make your way outside the arena at this time. Walker Denton.
As we start to sort these older does, we start to look harder at things like feet and legs. Because I'm telling you, breeding stock is like real estate. Real estate, they say location, location, location. Breeding stock, it's feet and legs, feet and legs, feet and legs. You just got to keep repeating that because, again, we want them to be 7, 8, 9 years old without complications. We don't want to be shipping them to the stockyards at 2 and 3. We've got a doe here to start the class that's big and open in her design. Really stout bone, long-sided, a long neck kind of a doe. Really a nicely designed production kind of a doe. Doe in second is kind of a model of our first place doe, just in a smaller scale. Not quite as long, not quite as stout in her bone pattern, not quite as long in her neck, not quite as long in her hip, but really a well-designed kind of an animal that follows our first place doe pretty well. Doe in third, we drop off a little bit in terms of power and width and bone, but a doe we really like the length of body and the tall frontedness that this doe shows. It's just an attractive kind of a female. We get into the next doe down. We get a doe that I think is a little curved on those hocks, a little more than I'd like to see. A doe that maybe just a little off on those front legs. She's just a little over. It's called buck-kneed, and she might be just a tick over. But man, I really like the length of body this doe shows us. Length of neck, levelness at top. A well-designed kind of an animal in that respect. We get down to these three. We start to get a few finer boned animals. Does that aren't quite as tall fronted, aren't quite as long bodied as our does up ahead of them. Give them a nice round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 14 Senior Does. Those exhibitors are Julia Graber, Walker Denton, Eden Myers, Carissa Raymond, Lucia Taylor, and Olivia Havarilla. We need Class 15 Senior Does to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. Those exhibitors are Kaylee Rao, tag 7248, Jake Bunting, tag K20, Leah Riley, tag 0022, Jacob Foreman, tag 2119, William Taylor, tag 0041, Bryce Baker, tag 0108, and Angela Jones, tag 0202. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. We need Class 16 Senior Does to be getting ready in the barn. Those exhibitors are Addison Sloan, tag F63, Alicia Boone, tag XX11, Gabriel Ebbing, tag 7230, Olivia Sloan, tag 0009, and Jake Bunting, tag J25. Please be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 13, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Alicia Boone. Third place, Andrea Mossbacker. Fourth place, Bailey Fishback. And fifth place, Mary Bird. This is just a reminder to please keep your pigs in their pens until the conclusion of the goat show.
Okay, to start this class, we got a really big volume kind of a doe that's tracking on some really heavy bone. She's really strong too. A doe that's really long-sided. She may not appear that way, but she's really deep-sided, really uniform in that depth of body. So a really long-sided kind of a doe wins this class, I think, pretty easily. We get into our second place doe, another really long-sided kind of doe. Really like her in that respect. She's not quite as stout-boned as our first place doe, but again, really like the top this doe has, really level in her design, just not quite as expanded as our first place doe. Doe in third is a big, tall-fronted kind of an animal, just doesn't have quite the bone and the width of our front two does to move up any further. These three down here are all does that I appreciate the growthiness and tall-frontedness of these animals. They're all certainly long enough. They're just not open enough in their design to compete with the does up ahead of them. But an outstanding job. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 15 Senior Does. Those exhibitors are Kaylee Rout, Jake Bunting, Leah Riley, Jacob Foreman, William Taylor, Bryce Baker, and Angela Jones. We need Class 16 Senior Does to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Addison Sloan, tag F63, Alicia Boone, tag XX11, Gabriel Ebbing, tag 7230, Olivia Sloan, tag 0009, and Jake Bunting, tag J25. Please be making your way outside the show arena.
As we go through and study these, we've got a big frame, big bone, long-bodied kind of a doe to start the class with. A doe that looks like she's been really productive in her life in terms of being thrifty, maintaining weight, just a nice kind of an animal to start the class with. The red doe in second is patterned quite a bit like our first place doe in terms of body length, just not quite the depth of body, not quite the length, not quite the stoutness of bone, but a really well-designed kind of a female to get in that 2-hole. Doe in third, again, patterned like our front two does. A doe that gets a little narrower in that heart girth. Really appreciate the length of body she's got, though. Just a nice doe to drop in that 3-hole today. Doe in fourth, I really like the levelness the top this doe shows us and the length of side. She just not really opened up as much as the 3 does above her to get up with them. We've got 3 down here. We'll talk together. The doe down here, the next doe down is a doe that's a little narrower about that heart girth, just not quite as uniform in terms of her total design. Our 2 down here are 2 does. They're a little finer bone, not quite as tall fronted or as long as the does in front of them today.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 16 Senior Does. These exhibitors are Addison Sloan, Alicia Boone, Gabriel Ebbing, Olivia Sloan, and Jake Bunting. We need all first and second place winners from classes 13, 14, and 15 to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Class 13, first place Peyton Miller, second place Alicia Boone, Class 14, first place Julia Graber, second place Eden Myers, and Class 15, first place Jake Bunting, second place William Taylor. We also need those third places from those classes to be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 15 Senior Does. First place, William Taylor. Second place, Jake Bunting. Third place, Leah Riley. Fourth place, Kaylee Rao. And fifth place, Angela Jones. We also need Grand and Reserve Junior and Yearling Doe to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Grand Junior Doe, Riley Pence, Reserve Junior Doe, Jake Bunting.
Sorry.
Grand Yearling Doe, Peyton Miller, and Reserve Yearling Doe, Peyton Miller.
As we look through this set of does, we've got a black doe here, I think, steps up and gets at the top of this class pretty easily. A doe that's really wide. You get down underneath her, she just really opened up, really correct about that top line. Really like the way she's put together. Our doe in second, it's too bad she's got a bad front wheel. Young lady said it's just a recent injury. She's a pretty good kind of a doe. She's carrying a little bit extra condition. not quite as stout a bone as I think she ought to be. She's a little lower on those rear pasterns maybe than she ought to be, but she certainly looked like she stood up pretty well for her age. We get down into these three. We've got three does. They're a little finer made. They're tall fronted and big frame. Really like the way they're put together. They just don't get up there with those top two today.
This is just a reminder to please keep your hogs in the pens until the conclusion of the goat show. Please keep your hogs in the pens until the conclusion of the goat show. Entering the arena at this time is all first and second senior does. These exhibitors are Class 13, first place Peyton Miller, second place Alicia Boone, Class 14, first place Julia Graber, second place Eden Myers, Class 15, first place William Taylor, second place Jake Bunting, and Class 16, first place Jake Bunting, second place Alicia Boone. We ask that all third place winners please make your way up to the show arena.
Okay, let's give all these young folks a round of applause for a nice set of aged females to look at. These are those that have stood the test of time. They're pretty good on their feet and legs. They're pretty square about their tops. A lot of these does really start to fall apart as they age, and my hat's off to you because these haven't. They've been very well cared for. Hopefully you see a pattern here. You see some that are big in their design, bold in their structures, long in their sides. That's the way I like to make them and like to see them. So I'm going to stop talking, and we're going to find us some the top 5 of these goats. Again, let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Senior Doe William Taylor. Entering the arena at this time is Leah Riley. Reserve Champion Senior Doe Peyton Miller. Entering the arena at this time is Andrea Mossbacker. Leah Riley, please be making your way into the show arena at this time. Congratulations, 3rd overall Senior Doe Jake Bunting. Entering the arena at this time is Gabriel Ebbing. Congratulations, 5th overall Senior Doe Jake Bunting. 4th overall Senior Doe. Congratulations, 5th overall Senior Doe Alicia Boone.
My handwriting is getting bad 'cause I'm so
We need
cold.
all Grand and Reserve Champion Junior, Yearling, and Senior Does to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Champion Junior Doe Riley Pence, Reserve Junior Doe Jake Bunting, Champion Yearling Doe Peyton Miller, Reserve Champion Yearling Peyton Miller, Champion Senior Doe William Taylor, Reserve Champion Peyton Miller. Please be making your way up to the show arena at this time. Entering the show arena at this time is all Grand and Reserve Champion Does. These exhibitors are Grand Yearling Riley Pence, Grand Junior Riley Pence, Reserve Junior Jake Bunting, Grand Yearling Peyton Miller, Reserve Champion Peyton Miller, Grand Senior William Taylor, Reserve Yearling Peyton Miller. We need all Damon daughters to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Mary Bird, Andrea Mossbacker, Bryce Baker, Alicia Boone, Angela Jones, Carissa Raymond, Tanner Denton, Walker Denton, and Kaylee Rao.
Again, let's give all these young folks a round of applause. This is an awful good set of breeding females. I'm lucky enough to get to judge a good many county fairs and then some state fairs here and there. And I'm not just saying this. They say, well, judges say things like this. Well, I don't. I'm a straight shooter, and I'm telling you that this set of does can play a lot of places. My hat's off to you. Again, give them another round of applause. We've got a set here that is stout-boned, that's big volume, that are productive looking. Young does that look like they're gonna go out and raise you some awful good kids. Older does that look like they've done their job and continue to do their job. Those that are well conditioned. We don't have any out here that are what we call on our place hog fat. But those that are heavy conditioned, that are hard to breed and hard to keep. We haven't seen that today. And again, my hat's off to you for showing me an awful good set of females. I'm going to put the microphone down and we'll find us a grand and reserve. Give them one more round of applause.
Congratulations, champion overall doe, Riley Pence. Congratulations, reserve champion overall doe, William Taylor. Entering the arena at this time is the Damon Daughters. These exhibitors are Mary Bird, Andrea Mosspacker, Bryce Baker, Alicia Boone, Angela Jones, Carissa Raymond, Tanner Denton, Walker Denton, and Kaylee Roush.
Okay, let's give all these folks a round of applause. Damn daughter classes are a dinosaur basically at some of these county fairs. A lot of them don't do them anymore. I'm thrilled to death that you guys are doing it. I kind of look at them differently than some other people. Anybody can throw a buck in with a doe and raise a kid. I want to know if you're trying to make them better. If you're trying to say, okay, we've got this doe, I'm going to use this buck, and we're going to try to make a better kid. That's my idea of a damn daughter class. I want to see you trying to make an improvement, something that's maybe a tick better than what the mother is. So I don't necessarily pick the best pair of goats. I like to see the ones that are making some improvements and doing the things, the animal husbandry things that we ought to be doing. So I'm going to put the mic down and we'll find us a first and second place damn daughter pair.
Congratulations, granddam and daughter Alicia Boone. Reserve dam and daughter Mary Bird. We will be taking a quick 2-minute break so that we can water down the arena.
Class 1, Dairy Wethers need to be making their way to the arena. Josie Oliver, Allie Masterson, Melanie Greason, Regan Trummer.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 Market Dairy Wethers. These exhibitors are Josie Oliver, Eileen Masterson, Melanie Greason, Reagan Trummer, and Reagan Trummer. We need Class 1 market goats to be making their way up to the show arena. These exhibitors are Eileen Masterson, tag 0330, Jeremiah Melvin, tag WF01, Kaylee Rout, tag 7348, Riley Clem, tag 20941, Bryce Baker, tag 0002, Haley Moe, tag 7344, Tanner Denton, tag 0106, and James King, tag 0096. Please be making your way up to the show arena at this time. We also need Class 2 market goats to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Shelby Swader, tag 0052, Emma Krebs, tag 7042, Bailey Fishback, tag 0317, Emma Krebs, tag 7041, Jeremiah Melvin, tag WF02, and Mary Bird, tag 0059. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Okay, in this class of dairy weathers, this mousy looking Nubian, we're going to start with heaviest muscled, most complete dairy weather in the class in terms of being open through that rib cage, expressive through that loin, deep in that leg, just a nice kind of a dairy weather. We get into our second place dairy weather. We appreciate the fact he's tall fronted, he's growthy, just not quite as big and explosive through that loin eye and not quite as deep in that leg as our first place. Our third place, the Nubian, is a very correctly designed kind of a dairy weather. He just needs to be more of him. He needs to be longer and more open in that loin and deeper in that leg. These three we've got down here will all talk together. Not quite as wide, not quite as stout boned as the goats above them, but goats that look like they've done well for you. They just need more muscle to compete with the goats ahead of them.
Entering the arena is Class 1 market goats. These exhibitors are Eiley Masterson, Jeremiah Melvin, Kaylee Rott, Riley Clem, Bryce Baker, Haley Moe, Tanner Dan, and James King. Congratulations, Class 1 Market Dairy Weather. First place, Reagan Trummer. Second place, Reagan Trummer. Third place, Melanie Greason. Fourth place, Melanie Greason. And fifth place, Josie Oliver. We need Class 2 market goats to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Shelby Swader, tag 0052, Emma Krebs, tag 7042, Bailey Fishback, tag 0317, Emma Krebs, tag 7041, Jeremiah Melvin, tag WF02, and Mary Bird, tag 0059. Please be making your way outside the show arena. We need Class 3 market goats to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Addison Bowl, tag XX136, Kylan Cochran, tag 0051, Rowdy Etling, tag 1729, Tanner Denton, tag 0105, Kinley Likens, tag 0022, Jacob Foreman, tag 2015, and Walker Denton, tag 0227. Please be getting ready in the barn. I need Riley Pence, William Taylor, Alicia Boone, and Mary Bird to please come up to the announcer stand.
This class of Wethers, we've got one to start with. This lighter-headed goat. He's certainly long-sided. He's the stoutest loin, stoutest rack goat in the class. He's the deepest legged goat in the class. Just a nice kind of Wether to start with. Wether in second, not quite as expressive in that muscle pattern, not quite as big and open through that rack as our first place goat, but really a nice Wether to follow that first place goat. Goat in third really gives you a nice visual until you put your hands on him. Just doesn't handle as big and wide as the two up ahead of him, but really an attractively made kind of a small market goat. Goat in fourth is a goat, again, a really lean top goat. And young man, you've done a good job of conditioning him in terms of being good through that loin and free of fat up over his top. He's just kind of narrower underneath, not quite as stout designed as the goats up ahead of him. The goats we've got as we work our way down are a little finer bone, not quite as big and explosive in that loin or as powerful in that rack. But my hat's off to you. They're good doing goats. They're fresh appearing goats. They've gotten to this weight rather easily, and they look like goats that if you had to take them to a bigger weight, they'd do okay. So nice job. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 market goats. These exhibitors are Shelby Swader, Emma Krebs, Bailey Fishback, Emma Krebs, Jeremiah Melvin, and Mary Bird. Congratulations, Class 1 market goats. First place, Haley Moe. Second place, Jeremiah Melvin. Third place, Bryce Baker. Fourth place, James King. And fifth place, Kaylee Rout.
As a reminder, you must have your market goats consigned to the sale 45 minutes after the show. And lamb exhibitors, if you have not yet signed up for the sale, you will also have 45 minutes at the conclusion of the market goat show. Also, a reminder, if you are taking your goats out tonight or Tuesday after the County Born and Raised show, you need to come to the announcer stand and let someone know. Thank you.
We need Class 3 market goats to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Addison Bowl, tag X136, Kylan Cochran, tag 0051, Rowdy Etling, tag 1729, Tanner Denton, tag 0105, Kenley Likens, tag 0022, Jacob Foreman, tag 2015, and Walker Denton, tag 0227. Please be making your way outside the show arena. We also need Class 4 market goats to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Josie Benjamin, James King, Kenley Likens, Tate Tislin, Brooklyn Wareham, Carla Evans, and Carissa Raymond. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Really a cool design little black Wether we're starting with here in the class. Really long-sided, level top, powerful about that loin, and big and expressive in that rack. Easily the longest goat in the class. He's the deepest in his muscle pattern. He's really expressive down in that twist. Really like the way this little guy's put together. The red Wether in second isn't quite as expressive in his muscle pattern as our first place goat. I really like the length of body. I like the amount of product this goat's got in him. He just needs to be a little tighter handling to get up there with that black goat. Goat in third is a goat again. Really appreciate the eye appeal this goat has, but you put your hands on him and he gets a little soft. He's got a lot of product in the middle of him. He's not quite as expressive in that muscle pattern down the leg, but we appreciate the length of body and the tall frontiness he showed us. We've got a really big and tall dappled wether out here that we like the growthiness of this guy and the thriftiness of his appearance. Just doesn't have enough muscle to compete with the rest of the goats up front. The two we've got down here on the bottom are a little narrower made, a little finer boned. They're goats that look like they've done okay for you. They just need more muscle to compete. So let's give them a round of applause.
We need Kylan Cochran to be making her way up to the show arena at this time. Entering the show arena is Class 3 market goats. These exhibitors are Addison Bowl, Kylan Cochran, Rowdy Etling, Tanner Denton, Kenley Likens, Jacob Foreman, and Walker Denton. Kylan Cochran, you have 2 minutes to make your way up to the show arena. We need Class 4 market goats to be making their way up to the show arena. These exhibitors are Josie Benjamin, tag 1724, James King, tag 0099, Kenley Likens, tag 0195, Tate Tislin, tag 1728, Brooklyn Wareham, tag 0216, Carla Evans, tag 0071, and Carissa Raymond, tag 0304. Please be making your way up to the show arena. We need Class 5 market goats to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Sophie Oth, tag 2012, Sophie Oth, tag 2011, Alexander Gusaraka, tag 0043, Chloe Rout, tag 7341, Marley Mining, tag 0107, Mary Bird, tag 0062, Kira Moe, tag 7342, and Addison Bowl, tag 0070. Please be getting ready in the barn.
The red doe kid we're going to start with is the most expressive up over the top of any goat in this class. She's certainly deep in that forearm, long-sided. Really like the way this doe's put together. Got a great handle up over her top. Just a nicely designed kind of a market goat. We get into second place. We get into one that kind of falls off a little bit in terms of quality of that top line and depth of rib and depth of that rear leg. We get into our third place goat. I really like the style and power this guy's got. He gets really narrow and pointed up over the shoulder. Got a pretty nice loin in him though. We just need to expand him a little bit through that rack. We've got a really nice one in the next hole, a really eye-appealing kind of a goat. Just doesn't handle as well up over his top as the goats ahead of him. Another one coming out, a really tall-fronted kind of an animal. Again, not as much muscle expression as the goats ahead. And we get into these two down here. Again, looks like good, thrifty kind of goats, just not enough muscle to compete up ahead.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 market goats. These exhibitors are Josie Benjamin, James King, Kenley Likens, Tate Tislin, Brooklyn Wareham, Carla Evans, and Carissa Raymond. Congratulations, Class 3. First place, Addison Bull. Second place, Rowdy Etling. Third place, Jacob Foreman. Fourth place, Kenley Likens. And fifth place, Walker Denton. We need Class 5 market goats to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Sophie Oth, tag 2012, Sophie Oth, tag 2011, Alexander Gusraka, tag 0043, Chloe Rout, tag 7341, Marley Mining, tag 0107, Mary Bird, tag 0062, Kira Moe, tag 7342, and Addison Bowl, tag 0070. Please be making your way up to the show arena. We need all first and second place winners from classes 1, 2, and 3 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Class 1, first place, Haley Moe. Second place, Jeremiah Melvin. Class 2, Shelby Swader. Second place, Mary Bird. And Class 3, first place, Addison Bowl. Second place, Rowdy Etling. Please be getting ready in the barn.
All right, nice set of market wethers to look at in this class. Goat we're starting with is the most complete wether or the complete market goat we've seen so far tonight in terms of length of body, correctness of finish up over that top, the openness of his rack and squareness of that hip. He carries that muscle very well down the front leg and down through that rear leg as well. Just deep in his twist, just a nicely designed kind of a smaller market goat. We get into second, we get one that we don't lose much on. He's got a little more product in his middle. We'd like to trim him up a little bit, but young man, he's pretty good up over his top. He's the biggest rack goat in the class. We like to level that top out just a little bit, but he's a pretty good one. to follow our number one Weather. We get into third, we get one that's really stylish and eye appealing. I really liked him when I saw him walk in, or her, in terms of style, but you get your hands on him, he just kind of disappoints.
Testing.
Are we on? Okay. He gets a little disappointing up over that top in the rack, but he's certainly a well-designed goat that's got this weight pretty easily. We get into our goats down the line. We've got goats that are certainly tall-fronted, goats that are certainly yeah. These goats, as I said, they're certainly thrifty enough. They're tall-fronted. They just don't have the muscle expression and the bone structure to compete with the Wethers up ahead of them. But nice set of market goats. Give them a round of applause.
Test, test. Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 market goats. These exhibitors are Sophie Oth, Alexander Gusraka, Chloe Rout, Marley Mining, Mary Bird, Kiera Moe, and Addison Bowl. Congratulations, Class 4. First place, Carla Evans. Second place, Tate Tislin. Third place, Brooklyn Wareham. Fourth place, Kinley Likens. And fifth place, Carissa Raymond. We need all first and second place winners from classes 1 through 4 to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Class 1, first place, Haley Moe. Second place, Jeremiah Melvin. Class 2, first place, Shelby Swader. Second place, Mary Bird. Class 3, first place, Addison Bowl. Second place, Rowdy Etling. And Class 4, first place, Carla Evans. Second place, Tate Tislin. Please be making your way outside the arena. We need all third place winners from those classes to be getting ready in the barn.
You know, you got to like that when you flash the number 1 to this young lady and just kind of nods her head because she knew she had a pretty good one. We're going to start the class list. Whether he's the biggest, hardest handling goat we've had in this class and the biggest loin goat we've had so far in this show. He's certainly long enough. He's big and explosive through that rack. If you look down that forearm, he's carrying that muscle right down that forearm. You get in behind him in that twist, he's really deep and explosive in that twist. Moves out like a cat. Just a nicely designed kind of a market weather. We get into the second place goat. We get one. Young lady, I really like the way this goat looked. I really thought he was going to be the bell ringer in this class. Just didn't handle quite as well as our first place goat, but certainly a nice weather. You should be proud to have that one. We get into third. We get one that's a little finer bone, not quite as big and massive up over that top, but boy, that dude's got a good hip in him. I really like the way he's put together. We've got a good tall fronted red goat down here that has a really nice top in him, but kind of gets narrow underneath, a little more refined. We'd certainly like to stouten her up a little bit. As we move down the line, we've got this traditional down here that really shoots you a nice profile, but just not really big enough and explosive enough through that rack and loin to get past these dudes up ahead. These three down here, I'm telling you what, young people, these are the kind of goats you want to feed. They look like they've done well for you. They just don't have enough muscle. So when you pick them next year, pick bone. Bone and length don't go out of style, and bone and muscle go together. So next year when you're picking goats, if you look that direction, these goats have certainly done well. Again, they just don't have enough muscle to get up in with these other goats. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the show arena at this time is all. We need all first and second place winners from classes 1 through 5 to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Class 1, first place Haley Moe, second place Jeremiah Melvin, Class 2, first place Shelby Swader, second place Mary Bird, Class 3, first place Addison Bowl, second place Rowdy Etling, Class 4, first place Carla Evans, second place Tate Tislin, and Class 5, first place Kira Moe, second place Chloe Rout. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. Entering the arena at this time is all first and second place winners. These exhibitors are Haley Moe, Jeremiah Melvin, Shelby Swader, Mary Bird, Addison Bowl, Rowdy Etling, Carla Evans, Tate Tislin, Kira Moe, and Chloe Rout. We need all third place winners from classes 1 through 5 to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Class 1, third place Bryce Baker, Class 2, third place Jeremiah Melvin, Class 3, third place Jacob Foreman, Class 4, third place Brooklyn Wareham, and Class 5, third place Sophie Oth. Please be making your way outside the show arena. Congratulations, Class 5, first place Kira Moe, second place Chloe Rout, third place Sophie Oth, fourth place Sophie Oth, and fifth place Addison Bowl.
Okay, let's give these young folks a round of applause for a nice set of lighter weight goats. Goats that have some muscle expression, goats that have some bone. You know, we've got to make them this way because ultimately we're not taking them home to be backyard pets, right? Ultimately, they're going to go somewhere and hang on the rail. So we got to have them right in terms of their muscle pattern and design. Really, again, a good set. Hopefully, I've set up a consistent set and you can see a pattern. My wife always gives me a hard time. She said, anybody can do this. I can watch you and figure out after a couple classes how you're placing them. I said, hello, that's how it's supposed to be. But again, I'm going to put the mic down and stop talking, and we're going to find us a top 5 out of this group. Let's give them another round of applause.
Congratulations, Grand Lightweight, Kira Mo. Entering the arena at this time is Sophie Oth. Reserve champion Carla Evans. Entering the arena at this time is Brooklyn Wareham. Third overall lightweight Tate Tislin. Congratulations, fourth overall, Chloe Rout. All third place winners are dismissed back to their pens. Fifth overall lightweight, Shelby Swader. We need Class 6 market goods to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Carla Evans, tag 2320, Hannah Heller, tag 0084, Grant Liming, tag 0211, Zoe Land, tag 0309, Brenna Walker, tag 0313, and Peyton Miller, tag 0082. Please be making your way outside the show arena at this time. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 market goods. These exhibitors are Carla Evans, Hannah Heller, Grant Liming, Zoe Land, Brenna Walker, and Peyton Miller. We need Class 7 market goods to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Julia Best, tag 0069, Gabriel Ebbing, tag 7220, Riley Clem, tag 095, Brielle Cochran, tag 0213, Brooklyn Wareham, tag 0223, Jake Bunting, tag 0299, and Emma Brandenburg, tag 1349. Please be making your way up to the show arena at this time. We also need Class 8 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Lindsay, tag 0204, Brantley Clem, tag 21022, Sam Oth, tag 2010, Tate Tislin, tag 71730. Emma Brandenburg, tag S031. Faith Jennings, tag XX27. Chloe Rout, tag 2020. And Chloe Sturgill, tag 57215. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Really nice pair of goats to start this class with. We've got one really stylish little wether we're gonna begin with. Really a long-sided, tight-heighted, really a powerful top kind of a goat. Just again, from hip to shoulder, this goat's tremendously long, tremendously deep about that twist. And I want you to look at the forearm on this goat. He just exudes power down that forearm. Just a really good kind of a goat. Goat in second, young man. We don't lose much when we use him. Not quite as tight-heighted, not quite as firm handling as our first place goat, but he's certainly long-sided and open in his design. Really like the way he's put together. We've got one in third that's really tall-fronted, really stout-muscled, probably the deepest twisted goat in this class. He's got a really good backside on him, just not quite as level about that hip, not quite as deep in that leg, in that forearm as we'd like to see him. Young lady, you've got a pretty good one. You got the bad luck of being in the wrong class. Really like the way this guy's designed in terms of his length of body and his eye appeal. You just put your hands on him and he gets just a little disappointing over the top, just not quite as hard handling as we'd like to see him. We've got two down here we'll talk together. These are two really nice kind of goats. They're made the right way. You're picking the right goats. It's just a matter of getting them exercised and getting them hard and solid and firm handling. And by golly, you guys will move right up. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7. These exhibitors are Julia Best, Gabriel Ebbing, Briley Clem, Brielle Cochran, Brooklyn Wareham, Jake Bunting, and Emma Brandenburg. Congratulations, Class 6. First place, Carla Evans. Second place, Peyton Miller. Third place, Grant Liming. Fourth place, Hannah Heller. And 5th place, Brenna Walker. We need Class 8 to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Elizabeth Lindsay, tag 0204, Brantley Clem, tag 1022, Sam Oth, tag 2010, Tate Tislin, tag 1730, Emma Brandenburg, tag S031, Faith Jennings, tag XX27, Chloe Rout, tag 2020, and Chloe Sturgill, tag 57215. Please be making your way outside the show arena.
It's always nice when people clap. So the good we're going to start with it. We've got two very different types here, and I challenge you if you're talking and questions. Hey, what's this guy looking at? See if these young people let you put your hands on these goats. The goat we're going to start with, in terms of volume of muscle, has got as much muscle as any we've seen yet tonight. He's certainly long-sided. He's bare on top. He's just pulled apart down through that twist. He's got an awful good forearm in him. He's long-sided, just a nicely designed kind of a market goat. Goat in second is a goat that's got a lot of eye appeal. Young lady, I thought he would be the bell ringer when he came out. I just think at this stage of the game, he's carrying a little too much condition for me to get past that first place goat. But boy, he's really pretty, and he looks nice. If he was just a little bit cleaner over that top, it's Katie bar the door. He's pretty good. We get into third. We get into one that's a little softer handling around the top. Really like the length of body this goat has. He's just a little finer made than the two goats up ahead of him, but really a nice one to drop in that 3-hole. We get into fourth, we get one again, really stylish. Really like this goat in terms of the way it's made, but again, not quite as explosive and powerful through that loin and rack as the goats up ahead of them. We get down to these bottom three. We got three that are pretty good. They go to a lot of fairs in this weight class. They do pretty well, but here tonight they just don't have enough muscle and enough volume to them to move up any higher in the class. Nice set of goats. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 8, Elizabeth Lindsay, Brantley Clem, Sam Ott, Tate Tislin, Emma Brandenburg, Faith Jennings, Chloe Rout, and Chloe Sturgill. Congratulations, Class 7 Market Goats. First place, Jake Bunting. Second place, Emma Brandenburg. Third place, Briley Clem. Fourth place, Brooklyn Wareham. And fifth place, Brielle Cochran. We need Class 9 to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Lucia Taylor, tag 0050, Abigail Masterson, tag 0329, Leah Collins, tag 6701, Easton Jennings, tag XX07, Walker Denton, tag 0214, and Olivia Sloan, tag 0106. Please be making your way outside the show arena. We need Class 10 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Kenny Heflin, tag 1736, Aaron Gusaraka, tag 0044, Eden Myers, tag 0095, Kaylee Rout, tag N229, Megan Ellis, tag 0449, Kylan Cochran, tag 0212, and Libby Riley, tag 0110. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Another nice set of middleweight goats to look at. We've got one here to start with that's pretty ideal in terms of his finish. Awfully powerful up over that top. I don't think we've seen a loin with that kind of width yet tonight. Certainly long enough. He's a big-sided kind of a goat, and it makes him look a tick short, but young lady, he's not. He's certainly long enough, certainly big enough through that twist. Really like the way that dude's designed. We got a nice red weather here. It is certainly long-sided, maybe a tick longer than our first place one. Just not quite the volume of muscle in our first place goat, but you ran into a buzzsaw in that first place one. He's certainly nothing to sneeze at. We get into our third place goat. We get one that's really tall fronted, just not quite as open through that loin, not quite as explosive in that rack, but he's certainly long-sided, young lady. That's an awfully good one as well. we get into fourth and fifth. We've got two that are real similar, not because they're red. It's because they're similar in type and kind. They both shoot you a nice profile. They're just not quite wide enough and explosive enough to get up there with those top three. We look at some of these goats down here on the bottom. We've got some real stylish kind of goats in terms of type and kind. Again, I know I sound like a broken record, but they need more muscle to get up into that top end of the class. If you look, they're a little finer boned, not quite as stout made as some of the other goats in the class. But young people, you're doing a good job of feeding. They're fresh appearing and they look thrifty. So that's what it's all about. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 9. These exhibitors are Lucia Taylor, Abigail Masterson, Leah Collins, Easton Jennings, Walker Denton, and Olivia Sloan. Congratulations, Class 8 Market Goats. First place, Emma Brandenburg. Second place, Tate Tislin. Third place, Faith Jennings. Fourth place, Chloe Rott. And fifth place, Sam Oth. We need Class 10 Market Goats to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Kenny Heflin, tag 1736, Aaron Gusraka, tag 0044, Eden Myers, tag 0095, Kaylee Rout, tag SN229, Megan Ellis, tag 0449, Kylan Cochran, tag 0212, and Libby Riley, tag 0110. Please be making your way outside the show arena. We need all first and second place winners from classes 6, 7, and 8 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Class 6, first place, Carla Evans, second place, Peyton Miller, Class 7, first place, Jake Bunting, second place, Emma Brandenburg, and Class 8, first place, Emma Brandenburg, second place, Tate Tislin.
Another nice set of middleweights to look at. The goat we're starting with, the doe, is the stoutest made, biggest top, most open ribbed or open racked goat in the class. You get in behind her, she's really deep in that twist. She's got an awfully good forearm on her, just busted apart in the top. Just a nicely designed kind of a goat. Goat in second doesn't handle quite as well over the top, doesn't quite have that volume of muscle. But young lady, that's a real eye-appealing kind of a goat. Really caught my eye when he came in. I just wish he had a tick more muscle to him, and by God, he would move right up. You've done a nice job with him. Young man, you've got another one that's a real eye-appealing kind of a goat. You've got to have that eye appeal to catch the eye of the judge, and then you got to have that big handle. And he kind of gets bad behind that shoulder and that shine. We need to strengthen him up a little bit. But a nice kind of a market animal, young man. You should be proud. We've got the black-headed goat here that just doesn't have quite the volume of muscle to compete, but he's a tall-fronted, good-doing kind of a dude. We've got two down here again, just not carrying a little more cover than they ought to at this weight right now.
Entering the arena at this time We need first and second place winners from classes 6 through 9 to be making their way to the outside of the arena. These exhibitors are Class 6, first place, Carla Evans, second place, Peyton Miller, Class 7, first place, Jake Bunting, second place, Emma Brandenburg, Class 8, first place, Emma Brandenburg, second place, Tate Tislin, and Class 9, first place, Leah Collins, second place, Lucia Taylor. Entering the arena at this time is Class 10 market goods. These exhibitors are Kenny Heflin, Aaron Gusaraka, Eden Myers, Kaylee Rout, Megan Ellis, Kylan Cochran, and Libby Riley. Congratulations, Class 9. First place, Leah Collins. Second place, Lucia Taylor. Third place, Easton Jennings. Fourth place, Walker Denton. And fifth place, Olivia Sloan. We'd like to welcome our judge for tonight, Mr. Jim Wilson. He's from Blanchester, Ohio, and has raised all breeds of goats for over 35 years. He's been a 4-H advisor for 35 years as well. He's been judging livestock shows for 40 years and is the owner of Wilson Livestock Services. Let's give him a round of applause. If you are not directly associated with the goat show or the class that is in the goat show, can we please clear the aisleways? If you are not directly associated with the goat show, please clear the aisleway.
Again, it's always nice when the audience agrees with you, but the goat I'm going to start with is the most complete goat in the class. Is he the best goat we've seen tonight? Maybe, maybe not. That remains to be seen. Long-sided, big-topped, certainly got a monster loin in him. He's really deep in that twist. He's really flat down in that breastbone and big and deep down that forearm. Just a well-designed kind of a market goat. Really like the way that dude's put together. Goat in second is a goat that is not quite patterned like our first place goat, but he's certainly a big top goat. He's carrying a little extra in the middle of him. We'd like to trim him up a little bit, but boy, young lady, he's got a good top in him. He's a real eye-appealing kind of a Wether. You ought to be proud. Goat in third is probably the barest goat in this class in terms of being free of fat. But he gets awful pointed around that shoulder and pinched in that heart girth. We'd certainly like him to be more uniform in his muscle design, but you've done a good job of getting him to where he is. Goat in fourth is a goat that's really long-sided and eye-appealing. Just gets kind of soft when you go to handle him. As we get down into these three, we've got goats that really look sharp. When you look at them, you put your hands on them. The finish isn't quite ideal on them. The muscling isn't quite where we need to be. Good job, young lady. But they've been good feeders again for these young people. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is all first and second place winners from classes 6 through 10. These exhibitors are Carla Evans, Peyton Miller, Jake Bunting, Emma Brandenburg, Tate Tislin, Leah Collins, Lucia Taylor, Megan Ellis, and Kaylee Rout. Congratulations, Class 10, first place Megan Ellis, second place Kaylee Rout, third place Eden Myers, fourth place Libby Riley, and fifth place Kylan Cochran. We need all third place winners from classes 6 through 10 to be making their way outside the show arena. These exhibitors are Class 6, third place Grant Liming, Class 7, third place Briley Clem, Class 8, third place Faith Jennings, Class 9, third place Easton Jennings, and Class 10, third place Eden Myers. Please be making your way outside the show arena.
Okay, let's give these young folks a round of applause. This is an awfully good middleweight drive. As we sort through these, hopefully you're seeing a pattern here. You're seeing goats that have some vital muscle that are pretty free of fat for their size. Goats that have been well cared for, goats that are thrifty and fresh appearing, goats that are stout in their makeup. You know, bone and muscle go together. These stout bone goats are the heavy muscled goats as well. So let that be a lesson to you in terms of picking them. I'm going to put the mic down and we'll find our top five. But again, give them another round of applause.
Congratulations, Grand Middleweight Goat Emma Brandenburg. Entering the arena at this time is Faith Jennings. Congratulations, reserve champion middleweight Megan Ellis. Entering the arena at this time is Eden Myers. Congratulations, third overall middleweight Jake Bunting. Entering the arena at this time is Briley Clem. Briley Clem, you have 1 minute to making your way into the show arena. Congratulations, fourth overall middleweight Tate Tislin. Congratulations, fifth overall middleweight Emma Brandenburg. We need Class 11 market goats to be making their way to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Paisley Watrin, tag 0323, Courtney Donovan, tag 0097, Ellen Matthews, tag 0074, Haley Windling, tag 0198, Leah Collins, tag 1184, Henry Gray, tag 7217, and Kylie Pike, tag 0097. Please be making your way to the show arena. Class 11 market goats, please be making your way to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Paisley Watrin, Courtney Donovan, Ellen Matthews, Haley Windling, Leah Collins, Henry Gray, and Kylie Pike. Entering the arena at this time is Class 11 market goods. These exhibitors are Paisley Watrin, Courtney Donovan, Ellen Matthews, Haley Wendling, Leah Collins, Henry Gray, and Kylie Pike. We need Class 12 market goats to be making their way to the outside of the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Bryce Baker, tag 0187, Aaron Gusakara, tag 0041, Eden Myers, tag 0089, Joshua Graber, tag 0189, Savannah Pennington, tag 0081, Angela Jones, tag 0228, and Peyton Miller, tag 0067. Please be making your way to the outside of the show arena. We also need Class 13 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Lucia Taylor, tag 0094, Kylie Pike, tag 0100, Sam Oth, tag 2017, Alicia Boone, tag XX19, Joshua Graber, tag 0188, and Megan Ellis, tag 0454. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Couple pretty good ones to start this class with. We've got one out here that's a big, firm handling kind of a goat. He's really busted open through that rack and really wide through that loin. Really like the way this dude's designed, just a stylish kind of a goat. You get in behind him, he's really deep in that twist and pull apart. Goat in second, a little steeper rump, not quite as firm handling as our first place goat, not quite as fresh appearing, but drops into that two hole really well. Goat in third is another one that is real eye appealing. You look at him, you think, wow, I need to use him. He's got a good forearm on him. He's certainly long enough. He's a little soft behind that shoulder. We need to strengthen that chine a little bit, make him a little firmer handling, but he's a pretty good kind of a goat. Next goat, this red goat might be the best cutting goat in the class in terms of what kind of carcass he would hang. He's really pretty free of fat, but he's a little finer boned, just not quite as stout as these goats up ahead of him. We've got another big red goat here that's got a lot of product in the middle of him. He's a little softer about that middle and about that top. We just need to firm him up a little bit. The two down here are two goats that just aren't quite as wide and stout as our goats up ahead of him, but two that are certainly good and have done well for you. Give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 12 market goats. These exhibitors are Bryce Baker, Aaron Gusakara, Eden Myers, Joshua Graber, Savannah Pennington, Angela Jones, and Peyton Miller. Congratulations, Class 11. First place, Leah Collins. Second place, Courtney Donovan. Third place, Kylie Pike. Fourth place, Haley Wendling. and 5th place, Henry Gray. We need Class 13 market goats to be making their way to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Lucia Taylor, tag 0094, Kylie Pike, tag 0100, Sam Oth, tag 2017, Alicia Boone, tag XX19, Joshua Graber, tag 0188, and Megan Ellis, tag 0454. Please be making your way to the show arena at this time. We also need Class 14 to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Alicia Boone, tag XX20, Carissa Raymond, tag 1723, Riley Pence, tag 3026, Evie Bartlett, tag 0196, Logan Harless, tag 2004, Emma Smith, tag 2006, William Taylor, tag 0114, and Grant Liming, tag 0001. Please be getting ready in the barn.
Another nice set to look at. We've got one to start with. It's a big, firm handling kind of a goat. He's certainly long-sided, jet level out through that hip, big and explosive through that rack. Very uniform in his design from front to back, just like the way this dude's put together. Whether in seconds a little different story. Not quite as uniform in his makeup. He's certainly a big top kind of a goat. Not quite as explosive in that rack, not quite as deep in his leg, doesn't quite have that eye appeal and that wow factor that first goat has, but certainly a good one, young lady. You've done a good job. Young man goat in third really braces up well. I wish he had that great eye appeal. He gets a little slow, a little low behind those shoulders. We'd like to strengthen that chine up a little bit, make him a little firmer handling out through that loin. Really a nice kind of a goat to drop into that third hole today. Young lady, you've got another real eye-appealing kind of a goat, one that when he comes out, you really want to put your hands on him. He's just carrying some extra cover today for what we're looking for. We get into all three of these down here. They're all three a little finer made. They're starting to carry a little more condition than what we like to see at this weight. And as they get heavier, we're going to start seeing that. They're going to be a little extra conditioned. So my challenge to you is learn to work them and make them a little harder handling. But they're good doing goats, and we like them for that. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 13 market goats. These exhibitors are Lucia Taylor, Kylie Pike, Sam Oth, Alicia Boone, Joshua Graber, and Megan Ellis. Congratulations, Class 12. First place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Eden Myers. Third place, Bryce Baker. Fourth place, Angela Jones. And fifth place, Aaron Gusakara. We need Class 14 market goats to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Alicia Boone, tag XX20, Carissa Raymond, tag 1723, Riley Pence, tag 3026, Evie Bartlett, tag 0196, Logan Harless, tag 2004, Emma Smith, tag 2006, William Taylor, tag 0114, and Grant Liming, tag 0001. Please be making your way up to the show arena. We'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors for tonight's show, Brandenburg Family Farms, E.C. Nuri Funeral Homes, in memory of Donna Jennings, Kiwanis Club, East Fork Region, and Colby Brandenburg. Let's give them a round of applause. We need Class 15 market goats to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Brielle Cochran, tag 0316, William Taylor, tag 0115, Elizabeth Lindsay, tag 0207, McKinley Fishback, tag 0320, Alexis Harless, tag 2003, Sadie Woofer, tag 0103, Paige Bartlett, tag 0197, and Riley Smith, tag 2005. Please be getting ready in the barn.
As we start this class off, we look at a goat that isn't as tall fronted, isn't as long as some other goats in this class, but he's definitely the best handling goat in this class, bar none. Handles big over his top. He's certainly deep in that twist. He's big in that forearm. Just a good handling kind of a goat. And I want you to know, you look at him, he's a little more moderate framed than some of these other goats, but he's got a tremendous amount of muscle in him. Really like the way he's put together. Our number 2 goat over here is one that he's got a lot of eye appeal. He's a good looking kind of a goat, but he's carrying a little more cover. When you start to handle him, he's just got a little more fat on him than some of these other goats, but he's certainly long enough. He's certainly a good performing kind of a goat. We really appreciate the style and balance that guy's got. The black goat we're using in third is a goat that's certainly a good handling goat, just not as open, not quite as wide as the other goats out here today, but really a stylish kind of a goat. That black just really jumps out at you. Just wish he was a little bigger and more explosive out in that top. We look at the 3 down here. We've got 3 goats that are really pretty eye appealing. They're tall fronted. They're certainly long enough. Again, they just need a bigger volume of muscle to move up and compete in that class. But as we get into these bigger weights, the struggle is to keep them fresh appearing and keep them lean. Now, these goats are carrying a little extra cover, but they're certainly fresh appearing, and my hat's off to you for that. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 15 Market Goats. These exhibitors are Alicia Boone, Carissa Raymond, Riley Pence, Evie Bartlett, Logan Harless, Emma Smith, William Taylor, and Grant Liming. Congratulations, Class 13. First place, Megan Ellis. Second place, Lucia Taylor. Third place, Kylie Pike. Fourth place, Joshua Graber. And fifth place, Alicia Boone. Another reminder that you will have 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show to consign any lambs or goats up for the sale. This will be the only time you can sign them up is 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show for any lambs or goats.
Pretty good pair of goats on top. As I said before, we get into these bigger weights, we struggle with some fresh appearing issues and with some goats with some extra cover. This weather we're starting with here is the most ideal in the class in terms of his finish. He's long-bodied, he's tall-fronted. I wish he was a little more expressive through his rack for this size and a little deeper in his twist, but he's certainly good enough to win this class. Red Goat might be a tick better up over his top than the goat we started with, but he's a little finer bone. He tends to get a little narrower underneath when he's on the move. But young man, that's a pretty good kind of a market weather. You could feed them all day. In third, we've got one that's certainly long-bodied. He's a little steeper in his rump, a little heavier in his condition, but he drops into that third hole really pretty well. Young lady in fourth has got one that's a little shorter in his hip, kind of runs downhill from that hip to that shoulder. We'd like to pick him up in that chine a little bit and make him a little stronger, but a nice appearing kind of a goat. Same problem with the goat in the next hole. He tends to get a little weaker in that chine. We need to strengthen him up in that top line, make him a little firmer handling, but we certainly appreciate him for being a long-bodied kind of a goat. We've got three down here that are really, really, really pretty good in terms of big goats. Every judge cringes when they say this is a bigger goat class because you think you're going to get big, sloppy kind of goats. We don't have that here. These goats, yes, they are carrying a little extra condition, but they're bigger goats. They're allowed to. Nice set of animals, good feeding types. You'll make money on these. Let's give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 15 market goats. These exhibitors are Brielle Cochran, William Taylor, Elizabeth Lindsay, McKinley Fishback, Alexis Harless, Sadie Whooper, Paige Bartlett, and Riley Smith. Congratulations, Class 14, first place, Riley Pence. Second place, Grant Liming. Third place, Logan Harless. Fourth place, Evie Bartlett. And fifth place, Alicia Boone. We need first and second place winners from classes 11 through 14 to be making their way up to the show arena. These exhibitors are Class 11, first place, Leah Collins. Second place, Courtney Donovan. Class 12, first place, Peyton Miller. Second place, Eden Myers. Class 13, first place, Megan Ellis. Second place, Lucia Taylor. And Class 14, first place, Riley Pence. Second place, Grant Liming. Please be making your way up to the show arena at this time. We also need third places from those following classes to be getting ready in the barn.
As we get into this last class, my oldest son was a shot and disc thrower. He's about 6'6" and weighs about 330 pounds. And they used to run relays in track. They call them the Fat Man relays. Well, we're not quite there yet, but this is a pretty good set of goats. There's a lot of big ones in here. The goat we're starting with is the most ideal in terms of his finish tonight. He's a big top kind of a goat. Yes, he's carrying a good bit of cover, but in terms of his finish, his length of body, he's a tall-fronted dude. Just a nice kind of a Weather to start this class with. Weather in seconds carrying a little more cover than our first place Weather. But young lady, he's certainly a fresh appearing kind of a goat. My hat's off to you for getting one that big and making him look that nice. We get into third. We've got another big productive kind of a goat that's carrying a little extra middle. But a goat that is fresh appearing and I think will cut a pretty good kind of a carcass. The red goat here is a pretty clean kind of a goat, but he gets really narrow up over his top. When we're looking at goats this size, they ought to be pretty expansive up over that top, and he just tends to get a little narrower over that loin edge. We've got our two big dudes, and I may not see any this big yet again this year, but you guys have done a good job feeding these guys, and I'm not saying that jokingly. They're fresh appearing. They look like they've done well for both of you, and that's what it's all about. There's a lot of kids that can't feed goats. Obviously, you've done a good job with it. My hat's off to you. We've got two down here on the bottom that are certainly long-sided goats. They're tall-fronted goats. They're just awfully soft handling. You kind of expect a little bit of that at this stage of the game. But again, nice job. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations, Class 15. First place, William Taylor. Second place, Brielle Cochran. Third place, Elizabeth Lindsay. Fourth place, Alexis Harless. And fifth place, Paige Bartlett. Entering the arena at this time is all first and second place winners from classes 11 through 15. These exhibitors are Leah Collins, Courtney Donovan, Peyton Miller, Eden Myers, Megan Ellis, Lucia Taylor, Riley Pence, Grant Liming, William Taylor, and Brielle Cochran. We need all Grand and Reserve Division winners to be making their way up to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are from the Dairy Division, Grand, Reagan Trummer, Reserve, Reagan Trummer. From the Lightweight Division, Grand, Kiera Moe, Reserve, Carla Evans. And from the Middleweight Division, Grand, Emma Brandenburg, and Reserve, Megan Ellis. Please be making your way up to the show arena at this time. We need all third place winners from classes 11 through 15 to also be making their way up to the show arena. We also need third overall from dairy, light, and middleweight divisions to be making their way up to the show arena. Just another reminder that you have 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show to consign any lambs or goats to the sale. You have 45 minutes at the conclusion of the goat show to consign any lambs and goats to the sale.
Let's give all these young folks a round of applause for this heavyweight drive. Awfully good set to look at. We've put together a set, I think, that's pretty cleanly made, correct about their finish, stout in their bone pattern, long in their body structure. Just a really nice set of bigger goats. I'm going to put this microphone down and we'll find us a top five. Let's give them another round of applause.
Congratulations, Grand Heavyweight Leah Collins. Entering the show arena at this time is Kylie Pike. Congratulations, Reserve Heavyweight Riley Pence. Entering the arena at this time is Logan Harless. Okay. Congratulations, third overall, Peyton Miller. Entering the arena at this time is Bryce Baker. Congratulations, fourth overall, Megan Ellis. All third place winners are excused back to their pen. Congratulations, fourth overall, heavyweight, Grant Liming. Fifth overall, sorry. Entering the arena at this time is all Grand and Reserve Division winners. These exhibitors are From Derry, Reagan Trummer. Lightweight, Kira Moe, Carla Evans. Middleweight, Emma Brandenburg, Megan Ellis. And heavyweight, Leah Collins, Riley Pence. We need all third overall division winners to be making their way to the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Melanie Greason, Tate Tislin, Jake Bunting, and Peyton Miller.
Okay, let's give all these young folks a round of applause. It's been a long day. We've run a lot of awfully good goats out here. Hopefully you can see the pattern. You can see some goats with some cutability, with some length of body, with some power and some bone. We've put together a set, I think, that'll work at any county fair anywhere. This is an awfully good set of market animals. I didn't have them say this or anything like that, but I am a part-time minister as well, so I've never met a microphone I didn't like. But I always like to leave people. My dad was a hog judge back in the 70s or 60s, 70s, and 80s, and he always said, leave people with a little more than you came. So I want to leave a couple of parting words. I live by three things. And I firmly believe it, that one, never forsake your family. Folks, you're going to need them someday, and young people, remember that. You will need your family. Whether it's to get a hug or to move a refrigerator, you're going to need them. So never forsake your family. Number two, always do a good deed when you get the opportunity. It never goes out of style. It will come back to you. Maybe not tomorrow, and maybe it'll be 10 years from now, but do good deeds. They're good for you. Third thing I live by is never set your goat's feet too far back. It looks stupid. But I've always lived by those, and I want to leave you with one more thing. We work so hard in this world to try and change it, to make it better for our young people. My challenge to you is this, folks. Let's make our young people better for this world, and we're going to change a lot of things. So remember that 4-H FFA is a wonderful way to do that. So again, thank you for having me. I appreciate the opportunity you've given me to do this. Give these young people a round of applause. It's all about them tonight. Again, thank you. I'm going to put the mic down. We're going to find us a top 5 in this group. Give them a big round of applause again.
Congratulations, grand champion market goat Leah Collins, sorry. Entering the arena at this time is Peyton Miller. Congratulations, reserve champion Emma Brandenburg. Entering the arena at this time is Jake Bunting. Congratulations, third overall, Riley Pence. Congratulations, fourth overall, Megan Ellis. Congratulations, fifth overall, Peyton Miller.